Hello, 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 hello. We are currently just warming up. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing this evening? What's everybody up to tonight? Hello. So, some friends and I have been pushing to try to make gold in Marvel Rivals before the end of the season. Now, you may notice there's a problem with that. The Rivals season, or the Marvel Rivals season, is going to end in 3 days. Thus, for our Rivals match for the evening, we are actually going to do a round of comp. I am, based on what we've discussed, it seems like I'm about a round behind my friends. So if I can get one solid good match in, I should be able to catch up with everybody, and we be on point for time. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with that.
Well, then why would you let me put a son again?
7:30. After 7:30.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Oh
one.
joy, I do love playing with randos on mic. Oh boy, that's worse than that.
Be wary. No timeline
I
exists
think
where
the
Magneto
two
lives.
random character names might be playing together. Here's hoping that things go well. I don't love the way this lineup seems to be shaping out.
We should give these humans good reason to hate
Neither
and
of
fear
our
us
supports are
after
exactly
all.
primary supports,
30 seconds before you attack.
so
Get
we
ready.
may be relying on pure skill to survive, which is never a good sign, even if I can do it. In theory, at least.
God of the moon and of vengeance.
I remember him.
This Venom seems to be playing with their younger brother right next to them, though, so
That tells me everything.
We'll see what
The
happens.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ooh, too
They
late
tried
on
to
that
order.
portal.
There's another way over here.
But people,
Angela.
You cannot hurt me.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's pretty bad.
I just need to. Hell, I'm afraid camping that is not going to be much good, bud.
Uh-oh. Yeah, was I all alone on that forward front? It really looks like I was.
We need counter swaps, guys.
Insignificant gnats. You cannot hurt me.
Well, this is going better than I expected it to.
What happened to my heals? Where did they go?
I got ultra down to the Jeffy. Good to see you.
Ugh, really, that's about what I expected this game. Like, we're able to make pushes, but we're not able to hold
Mutants
anything
always rise again.
because our supports don't have.
Friends, gather around.
That's not our support. That's bad.
My son.
Who's Jeffo?
Jeffy got
Maximum pulse.
no.
Insignificant gnats.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I did not crush you with your own armor.
Alright. Good enough, good enough. We press on.
Insignificant gnats. Ah, much better. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
And that was really bad.
That's bad. Ugh. Spider-Man ult in the backline is the last thing I wanted to hear there. This is not going great.
Hi, that's amazing.
Be quelled. I feel like we're safe again.
There's good swaps, guys.
Look behind you. Chin up.
It seems we have company. Cannot hurt me. Maximum pulse!
Bad for you. Stay
That's my ult.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's seriously.
Whichever of our guys swapped the
Ah,
Unite is eating good. Probably could have died there if they wanted. Ah. Cooldowns were all off.
Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You are under my protection.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds. Us against the world.
Ugh. That was not good.
Score is 1, 2, 0.
holy crap, dude.
Time to switch things up, including which
That was
side
awful.
you're
That's
on.
rough.
How do we want to
No
counter this?
timeline exists where
I don't
Magneto
think-
It's awful because all their dive is
Yeah.
getting our
Heroes could make
freaking
all the
healers.
difference.
We need anti-dive.
I think I go Hulk here,
Can
actually.
you say that again?
Anti-dive.
Science solves problems.
What's that? Like, need more people that do area damage, to freeze people, or I don't know, something to negate damage from divers coming in.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I'm trying to put pressure as much as I can.
Don't take this the wrong way, Mark, but if you need help, you know, emotionally, try Dr. Leonard Sampson. He's a good friend.
Doc Sampson. Read his file.
I don't think I've
Is he
ever
gonna
heard
help
that
me
voice line
like how
before.
he did you? Is he gonna pull out?
The battle starts
Yep.
in 5,
Great explanation.
3, 2, 1.
That's what we need.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Guys, watch out.
Now, I've been reliably informed.
I can push as much as I can. I don't know if I can do that.
Way to play this
This
character.
guy.
It's just people with tools basically my weakness. It's Venom's weakness.
I need assistance. Double KO.
That was maybe not worth the
Monkey
solo,
ass.
dude.
Sorry. I will solo ult the Spider-Man. I do not care.
Us against the world.
That's
Oh,
almost got me there, Jeff.
oh my dear. Yo. Yeah, I definitely like. Look, Hulk seemed like a good choice in terms of he's somebody who can jump back and support the back line, which is what we desperately needed. Because great as Mags is,
Healers,
holding a
watch
back line
out.
is
Anna,
not
back
what
off.
he's
Anna,
best
back
at.
off.
By the time you say that, I realize that you cry.
Sorry.
Ugh. That said. No? No invis. You must be mistaking the mantis.
I have to get this right this time.
And Spider's back.
I'm
Nope.
Final score 1-2.
Alright. Be right back and we'll deal
Not
with this in a
dive.
moment.
Anti-dive. You did not need a black man.
Well, you can't expect them all.
Alright, apologies for that. Let's run that back. We'll make it quick. Apologies for stepping away. I've also discovered that I can do predictions, which is hilarious. So what we can do is we can do
You'll need a
we can
top-notch
do these
team to win this
predictions.
one.
And we can bet on, you guys are fully able to just bet on whether I'll be able to pull this off.
Be wary.
Based on
timeline exists where Magneto
what ends up
yields.
happening here. Oh boy. I love solo
Escape
queuing.
pod ready. Opening escape
Round
Oh no, I see that insta-lock. Oh no.
Fate as Genosha.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Rumor has it you're a
Oh
pop Any
no.
songs I might know?
Tonight.
I'm being
I
bet
really wanna
against.
Fly away.
Yeah.
You don't believe in me.
too, but you know we're stuck here, so why not fill me in on those songs of yours?
I have a strange feeling my music didn't make it onto your mix. The battle starts in 5.
No
4,
patty cake?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's gonna be so bad.
Feel like myself again.
No, it's gonna be good. I'm going to believe it's gonna be good. Because the other choice is despair and I refuse. We're gonna make this work.
Not hurt me. You need not fear.
Oh, oh!
A nice deep freeze.
Ah!
That's what I needed.
Snowball fights.
Okay.
Cosmic collab.
Mutants always rise again.
Wait, who's the team with? Because Could have sworn that was just a team up out of that.
I require some aid. You cannot hurt me. Again!
Nice.
That one hurts. I am ready to put on a show. Grand finale.
Magneto!
A nice deep freeze.
I didn't think you had it in you, Richards. You cannot hurt me. Quantum magic.
Us against the world.
Much better. You cannot hurt me. Resistance is down. 1,000 gods!
Oh! Oh, that's rough.
Power cannot be quelled.
No, you couldn't have possibly known. But also, they've ulted like twice to hold this, 2 or 3 times to hold this point,
The cosmos heals you. You were safe
and we're
now,
still
my
winning
friend.
it. So I can't feel too bad.
What do I do for an encore? Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I feel like myself again. You cannot hurt me.
You made me.
You shall not be harmed. It seems we have company. You cannot hurt me.
Oh! Hawkeye.
I suck.
That's bad.
Hits the
I can
ground
only deal so
finale.
much with a Hawkeye. That's gonna have to... Yeah?
You shall not be harmed.
Thanks for the shield.
I feel like myself again.
Rise, my
You
friend!
cannot hurt me.
Null is the end of everything. We can't let him win. Second chance is over.
Armed and dangerous. Again!
Us against the world.
Again!
Uh-oh.
Again!
Yeah?
Again!
4 in a row.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Is that's not the team up? That's just her normal,
Get
like...
that vehicle moving again.
You shall not be harmed.
A shield. How nice.
I feel like myself again. Insignificant mass. 1,000 gods!
Ugh. I can't be faulted for that. That's just bad. Ah.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again.
I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto!
Only 60 seconds left.
Oof, 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 oof.
Us against the world.
You shall not be harmed.
A nice deep freeze. Keep an eye on this spot. Final 10 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Let's keep playing until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous! This should limit any damage. Some aid. Insignificant gnats.
A nice deep freeze.
Thank goodness for the ult.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I think we might actually win this. Like, we could. It's no longer a foregone
Amazing
conclusion
how
that
a
we'll
world
lose.
can create so much beauty.
Your attacks are futile.
Which it was feeling like for a little bit.
We shall deliver no demise. Insignificant gnats.
A nice deep freeze. Only 60 seconds left.
They have an Ultron?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Woo! Never miss. Your attacks are futile. Much better.
Us against the world.
You cannot hurt me.
Oop. Oop. I mean, yeah.
Born again.
Like, ults have absolutely saved us a couple times here. Darn.
Double KO.
And this man, Mr. Fantastic, is really just doing the Lord's work.
Newton's greatest gift.
Okay, that's gonna take too long.
Armed
I am ready to put on a show.
again. You are under my protection.
Ah! Yeah, it looks like there is now. I don't think there was before now.
The current score is 2-2.
Oh, it's
Zero.
the
Time to switch things up.
Mr.
including
Fantastic
which
swapped
side you're on.
BP.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I don't know. I think they were just trying to play a character that would get to the point fast enough. Oh. That's not words that should be being said, probably.
Round 2.
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Something bothering you, Ben?
We've just done this dance so many times, Susie. Now it's getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
Well, when you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You cannot hurt me. It seems I feel like myself again.
Anyone willing to help?
Your attacks are futile. You are under my protection. Double yum. Nice. Your attacks are futile.
seem to be working for the moment.
Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Ugh. You know what? They double ulted for that though, so like, whatever.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
And you know, I wouldn't even. I don't actually know what he said that got caught by the word filter, so I'm not prepared to play like a full judgment, you know?
Again! Again! You need not fear. Double the armor. Nice. Incoming. Uncompromised.
That may be me being too generous.
Your attacks are futile.
Ooh, where's the
I
healers?
feel no pain.
Oh!
I'm hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
I shall not be removed so easily.
I am curious. How many balls do you have? Because you put 50 down on this prediction, and I don't know what the going rate is for accumulating them.
Only 60 seconds left. All of them.
Wow.
I feel like myself again. Shields are more speedy. Here they are. Insignificant mass.
Us against the world.
Oh, no, I would have used that to kill that ult if I hadn't died immediately.
30 seconds.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
50's totally reasonable to burn on a
Do
Gamba.
not yield.
Put on a show.
Yeah,
I never miss.
I think there's a lot of potential for really funny things.
Rest easy, Beth.
Final 10 seconds.
Your attacks are futile. Your attacks are futile. Your attacks are futile. Exactly as Rebirth.
You'll have to
Uh,
keep fighting until we have
Could have been a
the
whole lot worse.
You need to stop
Like,
that
I don't
vehicle
feel
in
bad
its
about
tracks.
doing that. I don't feel great about having done it, but I don't feel bad about it either.
You cannot hurt me.
Just embrace the light with me. I'm the help.
Ugh.
I'm the help.
Long run, yeah, but if short run, it prevented them from having a long run.
Be quelled.
Like, that's always the gamble you're taking when you use an ult like that. Is you're gambling on preventing them having a long run.
Insignificant gnats. I feel like myself
A nice better stop that vehicle.
Ugh. Where are my support? Oh,
Still a chance to stop them.
at least they're dying right next to me.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ugh.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Be strong together.
My favorite kind. Much better.
Oh, that's beautiful.
A nice deep freeze.
Insignificant gnats.
A nice deep
feel like myself again.
Us against the world!
You know, I was about to say nobody wants to use an ult out here because it would just be like everybody knows the way this fight has to end. But apparently it was worth 2 of their ults.
You cannot hurt me.
He stopped them in their tracks. I like the cold. Down to 30 seconds.
Your attacks are futile. Fear Magneto! My favorite time!
A nice deep freeze.
I feel like
I am ready to put on a show.
Fear Magneto! Your attacks are futile.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You got them all.
Nice.
Again!
Yo!
Final score.
Bucky can ult
3,
20 times because he
2,
gets them
2.
because he gets it back every time he can successfully connect. So he gets some absurd amounts of ult farming. It's not even ult farming, just do it over and over again. Ouch. It'll put me. That puts me close enough. It's about time to swap to blueprints anyway. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm not gonna touch that thing. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll accept that. All right. Let's take a moment to pay out that prediction. I doubt it. Bucky's in a very, very strong place right now. If they do anything to him, they are gonna nerf him. I feel very strongly. Like, I think he is absolutely one of the characters who is on the chopping block for getting nerfed soon. No, they've nerfed him before. They've nerfed him before. They've been willing to do so. I do love how the stream notification for the title for "Do we win this match?" and us having done it successfully is nobody thought this would happen. By the way, you probably noticed that I have been attempting to continually improve the, do a thing every, at least one update to the streaming setup every time. This time, we have created a Discord server. It's still in progress. I don't have everything set up the way I would really want, but that's going to be updating over the course of the week, and hopefully by the end of the stream it'll be all set. Last week the update was we got the notes and such working. Which was huge. Mostly in that, like, in the sense of me learning how to use the systems of the thing huge. Of OBS huge. And then before that it was like getting notifications set up. All right. And to cap it all off, we have all our little notes and all that other stuff there. So this should be good. Notably, before we get too into it, just I'm going to be mostly staying on the notes. Because, as you can see, nope, that ain't it. As you would be able to see if it were registering properly. Basically, the study puzzle, the letter puzzle, turned out to read, if we count small gates, and small is the word we're least confident in here. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Which is basically just we're looking for dates. I don't have all the dates I need. And we're probably gonna be working at that for a while. Unfortunately. But, in the meantime, let's go ahead and start blueprints. Alright. What should our prediction for this day be, gang? What are we hoping to accomplish here? What are we hoping to accomplish today? Office puzzle? Office puzzle is a good goal. Office puzzle is a good goal. And it is the most immediate goal. I would also like to see... ooh, allowance. Yay. I would also like to really desperately, I would like to get the... I don't believe you. I'm gonna be very honest. I feel like I've looked over that room every which way. Like, I don't think there's a date in that room. There should be, though. If it really does turn out that I am that, like, I should have been able to find it, but I couldn't, then that's, real annoying. Let's try the root cellar. We've never done so before. I would normally take the tool shed, but let's try the root cellar. We've never done that. Oh. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Aravel, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Herbert S. Sinclair. Herbert is our person. Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson, Mary Epson, Lionel Epson. So we're, you know, I think the way these are supposed to work is the other way, but okay. Interesting. Potato. Can I not take potato? No potatoes for me. Sad. Oh, there's like 5 dig spots in here and I have no shovel. 6. Understood. I shouldn't be surprised. Okay. Let's head into the house. I will set up the prediction for do we solve the office when we get the office. Or I'll set one up for, similarly I'll set one up for lab once we get the lab. Because lab is the one that I am most like, I would really like to get this at some point. Rank 5 plus? That's a good prediction. Oh. We'll do rank 6 plus. How about that? Because I feel I'm pretty consistently able to hit 5. 6 is a little less. I'll set the submission period for the next 30 minutes. How about that? Ooh. Let's save our gems. I have no particular rune colors that I need right now. There's also a puzzle still to be solved here that I haven't the faintest idea for. There's a dig spot there. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Besides gather that that's 1 and that's 7. And, like, there's some other numbers here. There's nothing to touch, nothing to interact with. It really feels like there should be, but as of yet there hasn't. There is a dirt pile because of our particular situation. But I'm not super counting that on account of that's from the root cellar. We still don't have a shovel, so we can't do anything with the dirt piles. Showroom? What does this mean? Never been in here before. Interesting. So So that's the shop there. That's also a shop. This is... Moon Pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the Moon Pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master Key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Fascinating. I want to keep it. We're gonna keep this room in mind. Yeah, I would rather hit the storeroom right now. I have plenty of steps. That's not this house. I wonder what house that is. Stag tag. Love taking the Nook just because it's freaky. Freaky, freaky. Yep. Only one that goes forward. I mean, I think the library technically does as well, but we're going forward is the point. I wonder if there's a purpose here. There's gotta be something going on in here, right? But what would it mean, and what would it do? Where would I do anything with it? Love getting this when I'm getting more green rooms, and when I'm getting more out of green rooms than normal. Guess we take a kitchen. This is another space. It feels like I haven't done anything with it when maybe I should, but I think that's a fallacy, mayhaps. And add morning room to today's draft pool. I've never gotten morning room before. Let's try it. Oh, and we have made rank 6. So that is a successful prediction for you, Morgan. Fascinating that not even the dark rooms are... Dark room is as interesting to me anymore as it used to be. Like, the dark room at this point feels like just another room. Just cause I already have a ton of these. Like, I've explored most of what it has to offer. Probably not all, I dare not say all, but probably most. Okay, let's go ahead and get this before we even look at that. Okay. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Well, that's false. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's also false. Gems can only be in one box. Therefore, it must be in here? Is it just me, or did the difficulty go way down for that one? It seems like it just wasn't a challenge at all, which feels kind of odd. Oh, hey, metal detector. I was really kind of hoping to find a shovel in here, but I'll take a metal detector. Oh. Lab. Oh no. If I take it out here... Okay. If I take it out here, we're at a risk. But I might not see it again. I'm gonna do the morning room. Yeah. Upgrade disc. Whoa, this was worth. This was worth. This was so worth. November 5th. In the early blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. No security yet. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Lady Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realms with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, we're only 14 in this game, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runners-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. We're only 14? And our grandfather decided this was the appropriate thing for us to be doing. Okay. I might as well take a note of the date here. Um... But only a couple days before, so like 1102, 1103, something like that. Oh, and this is like plan and plane, but I don't need that anymore. Ah. Clara. At this point, we're taking notes of any date we see, whether it makes sense or not. Smart to go ahead and take the utility closet. On, off, off. No point in turning utility off. 'Cause I don't know whether I'm going to see security or... Oh, that's not great. We're going to take the observatory. Yo. Love the magnifying glass. Key. Love key. No. Come on now. Oh, I think I have a shovel in code check. No checked item. I'll drop the magnifying glass here. I like having it, but it doesn't seem essential for today's work. The root cellar's done some interesting things to the walls of these rooms. That could not be the walls. Or it could not be the root cellar's doing, but I'm hesitant. Yikes. That's a good chunk of house I'm never seeing. Rural library. What do we want to check out today? We've done Swinburne. We've done... Oh, we've not done Volume 3. The Fixed Stars. Let's do the Pump System User Manual. Red books, red books, red books, red books, red books. I don't know what they mean. I know there's something to do with red going on, but I've literally seen nothing. Like, I know there is a red thing going on, but I've not seen anything about it. Nowhere represented in my experience so far have I seen a particularly strong tie to red represented in the game. Ah, I need to find a place that I can use my upgrade disc. Maybe I should have left that at Code Check. Only way forward. Yeah, I still don't know what any of that means. Nor is there anything to like click on in here to give me an indication of what I might be working with puzzle-wise. Ah. Oh, that would be a terrible place to have the lab. The billiard would be fine. Room would be fine though, because even though I can't get in there, I can get the silver key or whatever it happens to be out of the puzzle, the math puzzle here. All right, gang, math time. 10 minus 4, 6 times 3. 18 20 minus 10, so 10 times 2, 20 divided by 4, 5 10 minus 2, 8 times 10, 80 times 1, 80 divided by 8, 10. Just 2 regular keys? Oh, disappointing. Disappointing, but fine. I would love, like, a courtyard. Ooh, none of these are the courtyard. Bourgeois? Let's do the night. I still haven't seen. Where does that go here? Ugh. Only option though. That's bad. Gotta go all the way back to the utility closet and hope that the door doesn't screw me over in the meantime. Elsewise, this will turn out to have been a very uneventful day. I may not make it back. The utility room is simply too far away. I think this might be the end of me, gang. At least we didn't put too much into it. Woof. That's just kind of rough. Okay, at least we have a couple more dates to work with. But we continue, we press on. We try again another day. Let us see what awaits in here. Shrine? Interesting. I could go for Shrine. Yeah, let's do Shrine. Is there anything else in here? Like, is there anything behind him? Oh, besides the realization that there's a much larger statue half buried there. No, not half buried, it just exists that way. What else might be in here? I'm guessing nothing, but worth checking out anyway. Should have taken my allowance before heading out. That's something to remember for next time. In the meantime, I will go ahead and spend the steps to get grotto buffs. Put my 3 coinage to work. Alright. Now that's done. Okay. That's a good thing. We like that. Alright. Alright, let's aim for a better roll than last week, shall we? I'm gonna start west side this time. Conference room is an interesting call. Let's try it. I don't think I've ever taken the conference room either. Yes. That's known information. Ooh, red statement. Give me that falsehood. Safe code 9083. I don't trust that in the slightest because it's red, but it's interesting to hear regardless. Good to know, good to know. Spare room is too boring. I don't trust it. I'm going to save the spread rooms for later, that spread room for later, because it only spreads to rooms that currently exist, which means I'll get better value from it if I wait until I have other green rooms. Okay, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That's currently the only one that it has the word blue on it. Could be true. Nothing. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay. So this says no statement, so it has to be picked between these two. This says, so let me lay it out this way. The blue box says that it's in a box with the word blue on it, which could be either of the two boxes, which could be either the blue box or the black box, because both have the word blue. However, this specifies that the gems are in a box that is actually blue, which would mean this box. However, I only have the two statements, so one of them must be false. Therefore, because, so this box is basically out of the running, it doesn't matter. This box is the only one that gives us actual direction between the two, and therefore it has to be false, because otherwise, because this must be true, because the only two things are those two. And per this black box, whichever one of those two is correct is gonna be, it works. If it doesn't make sense, ask. I can try and explain it again. But believe me that it works. The logic follows. Basically, it must be one of those two. Because the one is saying that it must be one of those two, and the other is not refuting that statement effectively. Because it's not refuting it, it effectively has to be confirming it. And therefore, cannot be true. Let's redraw. there's a keyhole there, and I gotta wonder where the key is. You would think the metal detector would help me find it, but no. Which tells me that it's not in here. So, we deal... Ooh, security. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I lost that upgrade key I got, didn't I? That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I would have loved to get the permanently upgraded room. Oh, there it is. Oh, and the sleep mask. That's cool, I'm down for that. That does mean I can't get the security if and when I'm trying to do lab stuff. But I take it. I'm down for that. That's okay. Ooh, map. Okay, I've already been there, so now all I need to do is get to rank 5 there? It's just that space? Okay, interesting. Incredibly doable, provided the stars align. Love stars. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to reread through that. But first to check the rest of the room for anything of value. No. Okay. Let's reread this with an eye towards the dates. Solid dates, so not this. No, this is... Oh, dear. This is... Nothing. Nothing. Which of these dates are the important ones? Because all of them can't be. Wait. Presumably a couple days before that, but it's the closest we have to a date on that time. Okay. Let's get in here. Let's get our... Let's do this one. What were you chirping about, my good detector? No! Denied by my lack of shovel again. Alas and alack. Ah, key. Do you think we get denied by the shovel again? Because we missed out on a lot for lack of a shovel last time. We would have had so many resources. Digging areas, still no shovel. Rough. Oh, and I'm out of keys. Even more rough. Let's head down and then we'll go back. Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm losing steps and gold for no reason. Rough. I'm losing access to a good chunk of house this way. But I had no way to know. It does make the gamble hard to not know one of the options you're losing out on. Let's try redrawing. Yeah, let's spread some keys, and that way we can gather up those keys in the conference room. My path is... yeah. It's a straight shot to the front door. Here on the left we have... oh my. Quite a sizable collection of materials. Which I think works out in my favor. Because what I'm going to be able to do is come in here and start opening some of these. And hopefully, as I open some of these, nothing in there. Okay, let's hold 2 and keep moving. Alright, gang. Lab time. Let's see if we can make the lab work time. I'm gonna put a prediction on it. Prediction time. Per this, push 3 up after 9. Might as well start an experiment. Ooh, did I make the prediction too short? Here, hold on, let me reset that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's see if we can make this work, shall we? When I draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a shop room, each time you eat an apple, gain +1 star, set your steps to 40, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Let's... Let's double down on the shop rooms stuff this run. Alright. Let's move on. There's a key or coins or something. Oh, battery. That's useful. Wait, no. 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 Really? All of that and it's locked behind it? Oh my dear. Ugh. I have nowhere else I can go either? Oh, no. Yeah, I guess that's the day. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Next run. A new prediction variety. Does this run last more than a half hour? Because we are just a little bit on the struggle bus today. Because, woof. The fact that I'm going through runs so fast is bad. Frankly, I don't love it. We're gonna try the shelter. The shelter really frustrated us last time. But we're gonna try the shelter. I think that's the correct day. Right, because it was day 14. Yeah, so we should be good there. We're going to be keeping an eye out for clocks, because we need to make it out here, back out here after 11. And it is currently 9-ish. No, 8-ish. 8:50. It's a little bit past 8:15, so we have a couple of hours. Middle this time. The Paula. Coin purse, great. More coins. Move. There we go. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's a non-statement. Only one box is true. Also a non-statement. Okay. This is not actually a non-statement. I misspoke. So the middle statement is a non-statement. Only one box contains gems. Yes, it's true. That's the rules of the game. Does not matter. Only one box is true. This can be false. The gems are in the white box. I think this is true, and here's why. If it's false, there is no answer to the game. Like, if it's false, then the puzzle doesn't work, because then it could be the black or blue box. And that doesn't, the game doesn't work in that, it hasn't worked in that case. I haven't found a logical answer. Therefore, two boxes are true, the white and black boxes, and therefore the blue box is false. So it must be the white box. Yep, we've done it. As ever, we're good at this. We're good at games, guys. We're definitely very good at games. Oh. Let's take the closet. Get this out of the way. Security. Yeah, I'll take security. Go to our usual settings. Y'all have been fairly quiet tonight. How have your days been? Done anything interesting today? Gotten good stuff done? Dealt with anything devious? Ooh, hammer. Not gonna complain about a hammer. Need to find a clock. I need to not run out of time here. Okay, we're getting nearly 9. Tell me about it. I've seen that you've been playing that, and I haven't heard anything about it. I'm doing all right. Reasonable day at work, I think. Nothing too wrong, nothing too right. Ah, I see. Well, the question, of course, becomes just like, what can we do and what can't we do? Oh, fun. Maybe we try it sometime. Marion. No, not Marion. Before I get too far here, I am going to run up the other side. I think it makes sense. I don't want to get too far ahead without building up my resources properly. And like keys especially, I'm kind of low on. Gems. Ah. Ah. I didn't know what that would end up doing. Billiard room, we can do that. We can do the math puzzle. I always want to check behind here, because I feel like there's something going on back here, but I haven't been able to pinpoint what. Alright, puzzle. 1 plus 2, 3, times 6, 18. 1 plus 5 plus 2, 8, times 2, 16. 16 divided by 1, divided by 2, 8, divided by 4, 2. Oh, 2 regular keys, that's not great. I don't love that. Red is generally going to be the most useful of the 5 solving rooms. Oh, do I have the secret passage marked as a pawn room? My goal for today is to, for this day, is to make some progress. Just any kind of progress, frankly. Like, I'll take anything at this point. That sounds desperate, but I will. Boy. Because it was sheltered. The room just stayed on. Key card. That's something, thank goodness. Alright. That's one thing that's not going to stop me, at least. That. Like, even just having the one thing that I know is not going to be the stop of me is really relieving. Boiler room here now. Okay. Yes, we'll take that. We'll make sure it's functioning. You're not. Only proper way to send it. We'll leave it sent this way, straight for now. And prepare to need to direct the other way when that doesn't work out. Archives. Redraw. Interesting. Oh well. I've never seen it do the glowy thing before. kind of cool. Anyway, we missed that shot. Probably should have taken the archives. Could have taken the archives, but I have ways forward. I might as well take the thing that does something when I have the electricity going into it. I'm not swapping my steps with my gem. That's absurd. I don't hate that. Reduce my stars for permanent, for like having like 10, 15 allowance? That seems good. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Great. Cool. What else goes on in here? What else might be available? It's currently seeming like a high utility room that doesn't do anything besides utility stuff. Ah, I'm not doing it. We're not doing it right now. It's a very interesting idea, but I do actually want, like... Theoretically, I want more. Value. Good to see the boiler room actually do something, though, even if I'm a little annoyed that it's not what I was hoping. Because if we get the lab later, I'm actually going to be a little peeved. What do I have in terms of inventory? Coin purse, sledgehammer, keycard. You know what? Sure, let's open up the workshop. What's the letter today? E? Shovel. Still 8. E. Nothing else available to grab. Let's at least see what we can combine, if not actually go through with it. E. Interesting. None of my stuff combines right now. That's fine. None of it works. Yeah, tiny room's fine at this stage. Nothing going on in here. Yeah, library. We love reading. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. When you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as the hub of your EPCW system. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. The pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and achieve even more waters. Yup. Okay, that's boring. Also, time. Time of day. Books for sale. Cloister. I still don't have the gems for it. Bookshop. I don't care. Books for sale? Oh. Oh. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, saying the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearances. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will go to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margul, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Oh. This is going to be the most frustrating location of all. Bookshop. It's also a bishop place. Because I really want to read all of these. Except for the drafting strategy books. I'm going to be real with you. My attention is not held by drafting strategy. There's a reason I haven't read Volume 3 yet. I'm gonna take a guess. Yeah, we're just past noon. We can absolutely go grab our shelter stuff. I just hope it's enough to make up for the distance penalty. This will be rough if I get good stuff that I don't get to use because I run out of steps. But it's so hard to use, I have to imagine. What? Why is it not open? Did I set the wrong day? No shot that I accidentally just wasted a totally reasonable run on setting the time lock safe to the wrong day. Chat. Hey, Surly, this is Blueprints. This is I'm going to call it a puzzle roguelike. Basically, each day we are coming into this house, and each day we have to, starting from the entrance hall, randomly draft rooms to build out the house and explore its secrets. Some days are more effective, helpful, and more effective than others. So, for example, today I was able to draft the boiler room and get the power from it into the laundry room to do interesting things in there. I was also able to discover the bookshop, which is sure to be interesting for later. But generally, we see a lot of early in this is our 4th stream of this game, so I'm about 10, 11 hours into this game at this point. We saw a lot of progress early, just because there was a lot of easy progress to be made, and at this point we are in the grind of trying to get all the pieces together that we need in order to make progress. You can see in the bottom left right hand corner there, I actually have the Notepad app open just for taking a bunch of different notes on this game in order to not lose track of all the different things that we've learned that do/could matter. And it's deathly scary. No, I know it's based on the in-day game time, Dust. It's just, I thought that I knew the in-game date, and apparently I did not. I had thought it was the 24th. I guess it might have been the 25th. Last I checked, I think it must have been the 22nd. And it's been 3 in-game days since then. I suppose we're gonna have to just take another attempt. Any of you who voted on the prediction, doesn't look like anybody did, but that's fine. That run did not last more than half an hour. That was a little rough. Fortunately, I think it did set us up for success. This allowance is thick now. And I think I still have a day on my grotto roll, yeah. The shrine roll was something we got a couple days ago. That makes so when we pull shop rooms we get dice, and when we use dice we get more stuff. Ooh. I kind of want to give the root cellar another try. I think there's a lot to be gained from the root cellar. It's just a matter of, like, finding a shovel. Please. Dear. Please, I need a shovel. Okay, so glancing at this again, I feel like I must be missing something. So, things to think about. Not enough information to actually viewers even really say anything on. Ooh! Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. What does that mean, no sign? No... No sign? What does that mean? Anything else hidden in these shelves? Anything valuable? No, it really doesn't look like it. Okay, moving on. You can increase your allowance a couple different ways. I first increased it. I think I just found got an opportunity, like a room or something that let me increase it. And then most recently I got the opportunity to exchange my current stars for allowance, which I think may have set my progression back a little bit, but gave me a bunch of allowance, which is, I think, going to be really useful in just terms of, you know, buying my way to a bunch of the other progression. Thought I had the opportunity to click on something there, but no. Pantry. Oh, I didn't even stop to realize that that would do the same thing I wasn't looking for the other one to do. Oh well, we're fine. We're doing good. Security. Music room. Never mind. We're not... I'll pass on security. Yeah. Oh, I traded it for fully $10 a day. Secret garden key. Truly, I'm incredible. Denoted inverse. Inverse. Something to think about. I still don't know what that actually means. This is still the first 4, yes? Uh-huh. This feels like a good day so far. I'm just gonna put it out there. Ugh, I don't love forcing out the den pull there, but having something like the nursery will give us all the longevity we need. Red, it's the only true color. It was not a red hue. Right. What's this? Greater chance of finding items. Oh, that's good. Star. Me star boy. Okay, so we are still on the off chance hoping for red. As ever. But that's not going to determine our path too much. I could claim magnifying glass. I don't need it right now. I don't think. Out of gems, so I can't do observatories, so we'll do the bedroom. Ooh, car keys. Proceeding. Storeroom it is. I don't love the way this house is looking right now. Rather locked in on this single path. If I can do this, I'll get some more gems. Okay. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Okay. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, so what would it mean if the gems are in a box with a true statement? It would mean that either they're in the black box, because it could mean that they're in the black box. If the gems are in a box with a true statement, and the black box is a true statement, then that's a viable place for it to be. If it means that it's in the white box says that the blue box's statement is true. So by saying this is true, then it's saying that this is also true, and all 3 can't be true. If it's saying the blue box is true, then it's saying that the blue box and the black box are true, in which case the white box can't be true, except for the fact that it would be in that case, because it's only confirming that the blue box is true. Therefore, the only correct answer is that that 2 of the statements are true, the blue and the white box statements. The black box is a false statement, and by confirming that therefore confirming that the gems are in a box with a false statement, this is the only false statement, and therefore the only place it could be. Thank goodness too, because I needed the gems. Courtyard would be really valuable if I can get a shovel. A shovel! Oh! Magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay. I didn't even know I could pull those. The red box? Yeah, sure, bud. Find me a red box and I'll see about opening it with a key. One of the few fortunate things is I don't think I've ever seen a key with a lock like that outside of that room. By the way, brief reminder that I have set up a Discord server. If you want to hop in and have more input on what happens in here. Of course, if you have any ideas, you're welcome to for what I should do, or where we should go. You're welcome to throw them in the chat. But they'll be easier to find if you wanted to join the Discord. In the long term, I mean. For suggestions that just last over the course of the game, you know. I don't think there's a way... Okay, there is one way. Thank goodness. The Twitch chat here is, of course, your best option. The extra thing in the observatory? What extra thing are you referring to? I haven't found anything extra in there today. The other star-related thing. I don't think so. I'm only familiar with the one star-related thing, which tells me that I probably have missed whatever it is you're trying to get me to pick up on. Lab time! There are days I feel so consistently let down by this room. Today, I don't. Today, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Look, we have 4 shots out of this room. Or 3 shots out of this room to get the... Oh, do you mean just looking through the telescope? I've been looking through the telescope for a long while. At the telescope. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the notice. We need the gems, so we'll take these happily. Boiler room! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, my dear? Oh, my dear? Guys, we're gonna finally get to do it. Oh, my dear. Ah. Oh my dear. Also, I should probably set up my experiment. So 9. 3. We're doing things. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Yo? Yo? The Black Ridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. What? What? How fast can we go investigate that? Very, and also I have so many steps, it's fine. Science, indeed. Okay, that's out this way. Back towards... Oh, wow. Hello? A microchip that can be plugged in somewhere. Okay, so I can insert it back there. If I take it out, it turns that off. So I want it plugged in to turn that on. We're noting this down. What? Swan song? I-O-O? Oh, what's the admin password? This is a door. That's a door. Fascinating. There's so much more to do here, and I have no idea how to do it. Fascinating. Why are the pillars like this? Pillars are not in a regular order. No, they are. It's just that some of them have been broken. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I have anything on the admin password right now. So, back into the house. Oh my dear. How wildly cool is that? Oh, I can't do it because I don't have. Yeah, so we'll do the archive floor plan. Utility. Go. Yo. We are rolling in it, gang. We're not gonna touch the power for as long as we can get away with. Where is here? Sauna. 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 Surely there's something going on in here. Right? Right? Huh. I wonder if it might only be accessible if I change the water levels in here. The odds that I'm able to get and hook up that room on top of everything else I've already done is incredibly low. So don't get your hopes up, though. No shot. Really? 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 Like, I know I don't have it. Unfortunately, it doesn't get to be connected to the power, but still. For why? What? You're gonna need to expand on that one, Morgan. Which room? Which room are you referring to? Because there's a lot of rooms in this house that seem to have a lot of purposes. Or lack thereof in a number of cases. I'm gonna go ahead and use the secret garden key. Just to get in here again. And because I know it doesn't hurt that I know this is three-way. So in having a three-way room here, okay, I don't need the jackhammer again to get that open. Neat. Ah, coin in the grass. Oh, that's a grass texture. Oops. We're just gonna do all of these in order. I love that I'm finally in a position to do this. And just be like, yeah, this is the thing I can do with the resources I have. It's not unremarkable, to be sure. But neither is it something that I'm like, oh, this is like game-changing anymore. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a picture of this. So I can have it. Done. Post it. Into this channel for now. And we're going to go ahead and take this all the way around. We love to see it, we love to see it. But, oh yes, 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 I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. So now, the switch has been thrown. The rogue moon is in the north. We're going to go ahead and set this back to north so that it can be rogue moon direction. The rogue moon is in the north. I hadn't really thought about that before. I wonder what that means. The rogue moon is in the north. Because normally moons are supposed to go, you know, west to east, like other stars do. Well, not like you know, like the sun and such does. Not like other stars do, but you know what I mean. That's funny. Love finding a broken lever in the lever room. Ooh. Don't run either of those, because I want to be able to keep moving. Yeah, office is real good. I still want to find the armory at some point. Okay. Let's take another crack at this room, shall we? Hit that lever, that comes up. Spread gold. Okay, what in here might give us a date? We have a boat. Thinka camera. Don't think we've seen any dates related to Thinka cameras. Thinka cameras just exist in the world. Dates in this room. Suppose I might as well try. 0615. Morgan, you pretty consistently said that I have everything I need to solve this room in theory. I'm assuming the date that I need is the actual code I need is somewhere else, though. I'm not just blind and missing a date that's blatantly in here. Because no room has made me feel more stupid than this one. Why is there an onion up there? I know it's probably supposed to be a vase, but it really does look like there's an onion up there. I don't think I have anything. Oof. That's so helpful. You have a date, just not an obvious one. Is it a date from that's in this room, or just a date that I have as a person? Like, from the general information this game's given me. It's just the what? That was not the question, ma'am. Maybe it's 9083? No. That makes no sense to me, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Like, I understand you said words that have meaning, but, no, did not make any sense. Oh well. We've run out of spaces to explore. Exciting discoveries. I still feel significantly underaware of what is going on in this room. Like, I do not understand what the key is at all for this room. Like, it would make sense. Like, it would make sense that it relates to the count. No, this is... No, it would make sense. It makes sense. It relates to the count. But what that means, I don't know. March is in the third month of the year. I could just try to start putting things in and see what comes out. But no, I don't. I'm not that kind of guy. Okay. counting counts? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0304? Maybe? Just 3, 4? I feel like you're expecting me to have gotten this by now. And I just haven't. And I don't know what to tell you. Hmm. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm really trying to think about it and give it my best here, but I can't think of what is supposed to be happening on there. At this point, you are welcome to give me a more blatant hint. What do you mean I said it? It's not 0304. That doesn't work. Nor is it 9083. What do you mean I said it? What? What do you mean I said it? Am I being gaslit here? I feel like I'm being mildly gaslit. I'm so confused. I... Oh, it doesn't count the one on top of the... It just doesn't count the one that's already on top? Okay, that's strange, but sure. 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Okay. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Fascinating. So whatever happened had to do with the gems, first of all. We know that because each of these red letters has been in a safe with a gem. But quote-unquote terrible misunderstandings were caused by it. Mostly to the tune of blackmail for having committed a terrible crime of some variety. Okay, interesting. Terrible crimes were committed here, gang. Where to next? Well, let's just take our time and walk through here one more time. I don't think there's anything particular left of note in the dining room. Not unless something has been very well concealed from me. Which, entirely possible. Here we've explored. The chapel still eludes me. Though the fact that I'm at 88 gold today and not on the day I find the bookshelf is mildly annoying. I have some keys. I could open a handful of these lockers. That would be good. Let's start at the back this time. And keys were spread all about the house, so it's entirely possible they could be in any of these rooms that I was mostly ignorant to before. Oop. Oh, how... Not particularly helpful at this point, but nice. Key. There's something there. I just couldn't possibly tell you what it was. Why, thank you. We will see. We'll see. Right now, I'm just trying to get this stream, get my own stream stable. But I won't say never. Where is the... Oh, it must be coming from through the door. Miss Crow. It occurs to me, if you would, just be aware of such things. I'm not... You know as well as I that I'm not particularly attentive if things are actually going to be a problem. I don't think that particular thing is a problem, unless you wanted to look into it, just to see if that's real or not for me. If it's real, I'm certainly not going to complain. Indeed, I do really appreciate it. But our friends are right, we gotta be careful on that sort of thing. And as you are the friend most consistently here, I find it only appropriate to make you the one responsible for keeping track of it. Would you mind looking into our friend, Dogmint there? I got no problem with it if it's a real person. But our mutual friends are right. Friend is right that I should probably be a little more attentive to it. No rush on that either. It's just a thing. That I now feel a call to be aware of. And if you don't end up having time before the stream ends, go ahead and let me know and I can look into it after. It is not a big deal either way. One thing that seems notable to me is that in the music room there's the red chair set apart from all the others. I don't know what to do with that or what it means, but it seems like it should mean something. So it's a thought we're gonna hold on to and engage with later. Oh, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't think I've ever heard the Kirk Darren name before, so I don't know what this is referring to, but it's good to know regardless. Find each thumb without using signs. I wonder what this is supposed to mean. Six or zero. Ah, I gotta take a picture of this one. This one doesn't make sense to me yet. Hopefully it will as we go along. Okay. I think that's all we're getting from this. So I feel comfortable at this point going ahead and calling it a day for this day. Black Bridge Grotto certainly has more secrets to discover, but it is good to know where more secrets are again rather than just guessing. It's really unsurprising to me that despite all this, we only found one new room. At this point, I have to think I've found more rooms than not. Oh, I forgot to put something back in code check. Oh well. Wait, why did I just gain a bunch of extra steps? It was like the laundry hamper? Did the laundering I'd done earlier just pay out extra? Huh. I'm gonna take this shelter again. I think I miscounted before. I think it's the 25th now. It's fascinating that I can take this radiation test. I wonder what room, because I know I've seen it higher. I wonder what rooms trigger that. But also that this place has a rad room like that. Has a bomb shelter like that. Has the admin stuff stored deep underground. That suggests some things to you. I keep forgetting that, like, I'll take the bomb shelter and then forget that it shelters me. Shovel. I didn't even think about that as I took it. Nice. We love seeing a shovel. Hammer. I don't love spending all my gems right now, but Dust did inform me that if I looked at the hold on. What's that little hatch on the side? Hi, little hatch. Ooh. Yes. Fascinating. Thank you for the thought, Dust. That was really cool. Stars. When you're right, you're right. good way to build back up that fate I just lost a couple days ago, yeah? You would think. If, like, the safe setting is supposed to be security doors are unlocked. Just like building-wise, that they would actually set it up that way. But no. They don't. It's just locked. Parlor. I don't have gems right now. So, time for our most regular game. The gems are in a box with a statement. No statement. The gems are in the black box. So both of these can't be true. Because one must be true, I must have at least one true and one false statement. But once again, we hit a situation where the black box's statement could apply to both, and the blue box's statement can only apply to one. Therefore, the black statement must be false, and the blue statement... No. Sorry. Therefore, the black statement box must be true. Because if it's false, then this can't be then the blue box can't be true. Therefore, the blue box must be false, and the black box must be true. Meaning, I'll take a game over proper gameplay any day of the week. Sorry. Eight plus 2 is 10, plus 15 is 25. What do you mean by what even does that mean? 25 minus 15. 10 minus 3, 7. Oh, I prefer a game to proper gameplay. I love these little game rooms, and I will play them endlessly if allowed. If the game was just these little game rooms, I would be totally happy. 18 minus 10 is 8, minus 3 is 5, times 2 is 10. 4 times 2 is 8, times 8 times 5 is 40, divided by 4, 10, divided by 10, 1. Does that make sense now? Upgrade disc? Yes. What? I didn't know I could get an upgrade disc off that. Get that to a computer immediately. Wait, hold on. How do I... Ah, there we go. Oh? What does the 2 wind-up keys mean? So I found a floor plan, an upgraded floor plan thing in the commissary. I didn't realize you could get that in the commissary. So now I'm having to choose between increased prize, whatever 2 wind-up keys means, and turn it into a red room. I don't need it easier. It hasn't beaten me yet. Right, I don't need extra chances to get the box right. That's never been my problem. The question is, do I go for a flat 3 prize? Or do I aim to do more red room stuff? And if I do more red room stuff... Yeah, we're doing it. We'll take the gamble. At minimum, it's likely to be the same as it normally is. So this is our last look at the regular parlor. Next time it's going to be a funeral parlor. The other reason I want it to be a funeral parlor is that hopefully that gives me more information. And information, as we know, is the name of this game. I know, right? Okay, we're going to take a moment here. Workshop. That's good. I like workshop. Battery. Yo, it's A again. I have no idea what that means. Let's do the jackhammer this time. Digs deeper and finds better items. Perfect. The more I play this game, the more I find myself wanting to tilt the house green and red. Just because those seem to be... those are colored... They give me all the best stuff. Frankly, they just give me good stuff. Okay, that would just end the game right there, so we're gonna do the West Wing Hall. Makes me feel less bad about missing out on that one. But I would still like to... like, keep finding more where I can. Yeah, let's go ahead and nursery here. Dice. Love dice. Darn. I probably should have thrown dice about that. Trophy room. Never heard of that. Okay, we're gonna hold off on any of those for now. No, come on now. You gotta give me a way forward. No? Fine, I guess we can do the planetarium. Hi, that's what I was looking for. Northern Star, the Twins, Slice, Diamondus Minor, Southern Cross, the Twins, Diamondus Minor, Farmer's Apple, Clavis the Key, Diamondus Minor, Southern Cross, the Slice, Farmer's Apple, Diamondus Major, Draxus the Dead, Southern Cross, Clavis the Key, the Slice, Diamondus Minor, Farmer's Apple, the Sale, Southern Cross, Diamondus Major, the Twins, Farmer's Apple, Clavis the Key, the Slice, the Sale, Clavis the Key, Diamondus Major, Florealis, Bloom of the Sky, Slice, Farmer's Apple, Diamondus Major, the Twins, Clavis the Key, and Adraxus the Dread, Clavis the Key and the Sale, Diamondus Minor and Florealis, the Twins, the Slice, Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, Clavis. Other notable night skies observed. So I want to get to 50. Copy. Anything else I want to do in here, in these spaces? Oh, the shelter, of course. Surely I'm still on time for that. That would be absurd if I was not able to be on time for that. Please, please, please be correct. Please. Oh, it's open. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Oh. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, Blackwater under the Black Bridge, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. The crimson draped curtains of the sky, like the red of the red boy story? The red boy story. The red boy story. Huh. Stuff to think about. Okay. I'm going to proceed to end the day in the planetarium, because I can, effectively. Once again, I'm very happy with this day. Like, we didn't make it very far in the house, but we made a lot of progress anyway. A reminder that if you want to hang out with us sometime, hang out with me off stream sometime, you're welcome to join me over on Discord at the provided link, which Morrigan, our mod, has very graciously pinned. In the meantime, I'm going to try and make one more run at this game tonight. I kind of really hope to run into the funeral parlor. I'm really curious what all that changes in addition to changing the how it works a little bit. In fact, let's do a prediction on that. I'll run it for 10 minutes. Anybody who'd like to is welcome to toss in a prediction, to toss in channel points. Everybody who's been around for any length of time should have some if they like. I'm really hopeful that we'll find this and maybe make some other side progress. I'm not expecting too much here. Ooh. Oh, right. And that's how I got, the trading post is actually how I got more allowance. There's a puzzle in the trading post that you can do, and if you beat the puzzle, you get 3 allowance. Oh, the puzzle's just fully gone now. Interesting. Yeah, it's that right there. We're gonna hope to make this run kind of quick, just as we are running a little short on time. I don't really mind running over if that ends up being the direction we go, but I would rather be at least a little careful of trying to keep things within time, so this is certainly going to be our last run of the night. Okay, so we have pulled it, but I'm actually going to hold off because I want to see at least one more red room before we put it into play. Because without any red rooms in, then it's not nearly the value that we want it to be. Courtyard is great. That can get us a shovel or a lie detector or something like that. No? Just a box this time? Okay, interesting. Interesting and mildly concerning. Ooh, I'm gonna see the funeral parlor the whole time until I'm ready to pull it. I'm calling it now. I don't actually know for sure if security doors naturally have higher rating things behind them. It's just something I've kind of assumed. By the way, folks, we have about 6 minutes remaining if you wanted to go in on our prediction. Will I, in fact, pull something useful? Or rather, will I, in fact, be able to do our spare room? Or our funeral parlor? Yo! That's all I needed to make the parlor worth it. All you gotta do is put a priest in the building and your parlor is worth it. It's never gonna show up? Bet on it then. If you really don't think it's gonna show up, you have channel points. You can bet on it. There it is again. Maybe don't bid on it, actually. Okay, funeral parlor time. Who's empty? Herbert S. Sinclair, 1920 to 1993. Yep, you're right, you're right. Baron of Mount. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Here, I'll go ahead and call a prediction. No need to keep it running when I've found the room. I'm gonna take a picture of this, because this seems important. Oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. I bet this doesn't make the game any harder, though. 0502. Oh, fair enough. I have no idea either. Interesting. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, that can't be true. All 3 statements cannot be false. So, this must be false. 2 statements can be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So this white box can't be false, or else it would be true, in which case it couldn't be false. Therefore, it must be true. So this statement must be false, and this statement must be false. Therefore, we flip this statement. The gems must be in a box with a true statement. The only one on the board. Apple. Here, before we get too much further ahead, I'm gonna make my way back downtown, and we're gonna deal with our right side. I'm actually not taking the office as much as I was anymore. There's too many gems involved. It's too pricey. Yeah, I'll take the utility closet in this phase. hilarious. I think this works quite well, because it's guaranteed at least one key. Perfect. Gem. That's a red ruby, like the red rubies out of the crown. It's literally one of the rubies out of the crown. There's 8. Ah. That's so mildly cheesy. I'm sorry. What? 6? No. 9? Because it's squared. Rough. 3 plus 4, so 16? Six. 36 minus 16. 20? Incredibly necessary at this stage of the game. I say that with all the sarcasm in my heart. We could draft this and automatically get like 10. Still feel like there's something to do with the spinny, but I couldn't tell you what. I thought there was a second hallway already in the thing. I'm gonna be honest. We'll stick the planetarium there. That's fine. I'm not expecting this run to go too much longer anyway. Bourgeois. Are all of them the rubies? They are. It's all the rubies. The 8 rubies of the crown are with the red letters. That's just how it is. I can't be stuck now. That would be so rude. You can't have me stuck now. Thank goodness. Let's go to those days. Ooh, both of these are tempting. Never been in the servants' quarters before. Master bedroom, her ladyship's chamber. Guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, bourgeois. Her ladyship's chamber is not a space I've found before. Another one of these puzzle boxes. Interesting. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in the post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Interesting. I don't know what relevance that holds, but it's interesting nonetheless. Oh, there are 12 major keys. Does the prism key one of them? Because I know there's the silver key, the key to the secret garden. I'm gonna mark this down actually. 12 major keys. Key to the secret garden. Silver key. Prism key. I know I've heard of at least one other key. It was in the treasures room, and I never pinned down what it was. End of the road. Let's check the no, not the compass. Let's check the key card. I think this is entirely satisfactory last sitting, as I'm able to just go right through the gymnasium and end this day in the planetarium. And here, call it a day. Alright. And at this point, we're going to be calling it here. This has been a very good session. I'll totally acknowledge last week was a bit of a disappointment. It felt very much like we were grinding away and not making any progress. But that has come back around this week. We've gotten a lot of information. We've made a lot of progress. We're now up to 3 of our 8 red letters, and have now gathered that those letters have to do with Marion Marigold's disappearance, involvement with Viva la Resistance, as it were, and subsequent stealing of the Ruby Crown. 2 of whose 8 gems have reappeared. But what that means for the 3 that the 2 to 3 that we've encountered in various rooms of this house are uncertain. Oh, I could have kept going through the bedroom, couldn't I have? Oh well. Well, not really, because it was running out of steps, but in the meantime, this has been very nice. We have new mysteries to solve with the admin chamber. We still don't really know what our information about the sigil is for. The foyer is still entirely unknown to us, like it has a bunch of heads. But the only application of that information so far has been determining that who the Count is and why he's important. Well, not even why he's important, but just who the Count is. There are certainly eldritch notes to this game, but compared to when we discovered the chess puzzle room and the elevator down, the puzzles that we're dealing with now feel much more modern. Like there's the admin room with its tech and its and the admin password that I need to figure out in addition to the pillars. One of these days I'm going to learn to just hold 3 gems at all times on the off chance that I run into the cloister. I've seen it half a dozen times now and never had the gems to get into it. And one of these days we're gonna not make that mistake. The funeral parlor was interesting. We now have that poem to deal with. I have posted that poem and all the other screenshots that we've taken from this session into the Discord. Plugging that one more time before we head out. That is in the pinned messages. And anything else, of course, find us back here at 8 p.m. Monday night. We'll do a half-hour Rivals, and then we'll play some more of this. I'm hopeful that we can beat it soon. I don't know what that looks like yet is the problem. Like I say, I hope we can beat it soon. I don't know where to find half of the red letters. Like, I suspect there might be one past the admin chamber, past the Black Bridge, like, server room. But, and like, obviously we still need to get into the antechamber just to be, like, in the antechamber. But I still don't know what puzzle actually opens the Rogue Moon door at the north end of it. I still don't know. I've opened, so I have gone to the secret garden and opened the path to the antechamber several times. I've never actually managed to get in because the rooms have just never cooperated with that. So we're sort of in this, like, void of, like, it could go quite well. It could not. I don't know what's in the antechamber beyond what I've seen. It seems to be just a pure white, almost pure white room, but I'm sure that there's something I'm missing by virtue of not having like been in it. We haven't encountered the aquarium. Like, there's this key. I suspect it's just one of the 12 major keys. Down to that door at the bottom of the well. Still no idea where to find that or what that is. I'm only familiar with 3 of the 12 major keys, which is another thing. There's a lot still to figure out about this game, and I'm looking forward to digging into it next week. In the meantime, I will talk to you guys later. You have a good night. Bye-bye.